Hei, velkommen til en ny dag, en ny stream. Denne gangen skal vi begynne på et nytt spill. Denne gangen skal vi spille et spill som heter Hogwarts Legacy. Holdt jeg på å si, jeg har ikke undersøkt så mye om det. Jeg tror jeg kjøpte det i romjula, tror jeg. Jeg tror det var sånn 199, det var noe tilbud i forhold til hva det egentlig kostet. Jeg husker ikke om det var 60-70%, jeg husker ikke, men jeg følte det var en bra deal. Så det er da det spillet vi skal spille nå. Altså dere så, for jeg tenkte på liksom, for hva som står her, så vi kan jo begynne her. Så er det Hogwarts Legacy. Du bestemmer selv hva som skal stå igjen etter deg. Lev ut det uskrevne. Hogwarts Legacy er et action-rollespill i en åpen verden. En verden som først ble presentert i Harry Potter-bøkene. Bli med til både velkjente og nye steder, der du kan utforske og bli kjent med fabeldyr, tilpass karakteren din og lagre eliksere, lære deg å bruke magi, oppgradere egenskaper og bli magikeren du alltid har ønsket å være. Opplev Hogwarts litt usikker. På 1800-tallet. Det eneste jeg så når jeg søkte på Hogwarts Legacy på Google, at det er satt 100 år før Harry Potter eller noe, tror jeg. Så på 1800-tallet da. Karakteren din er en elev som sitter på nøkkelen til en gammel hemmelighet, som truer med å ødelegge trolldomsverden. Skaff deg allierte, kjemp mot mørke magikere og avgjør trolldomsverdens skjebne. Du bestemmer selv hva som skal stå igjen etter deg. Live the unwritten. Inkluderer oppdraget, ok. Spillere. Dette PC, ja. Ja, men det er greit, da vet vi det. Så jeg liksom ikke... Jeg lastet ned, holdt jeg på å si, for en time siden, tror jeg, noe sånn. Fordi det er søndag nå, og PlayStation var jo nede. Eller ikke PlayStation, men liksom PlayStation Network var jo nede basically hele går. Jeg vet ikke om de var... Ja, stod tilbake på tech.no, så var det tilbake etter cirka nede et døgn. Jeg tror det startet natt til lørdag. Jeg tror det var 1 på natten eller sånn, så kom det tilbake... Ja, når jeg stod opp i dag, slå på PlayStation rundt 8, så var det tilbake. Det var liksom alt grønt. Ja, så jeg tenker jo bare... kjøre på. Der er samme med bakgrunnsgreia. Jeg har ikke startet det nå, så det er spennende å se. Ok, det er ok, greit. Jeg vet ikke, jeg skjønner faktisk ikke hvorfor Elgatoen klikker sånn.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
Okay, enable to change spell aiming. Ok, vi kommer rett i det, det er greit. Ok, men jeg føler ikke jeg trenger noen som leser det går fint. Camera shake igjen. Toggling off. Off, left hand. Ok, men jeg kan jo bare la det være som det er vel, og så bare ser jeg det etter hvert, tror jeg. Minimap painting. Pathing, er det kanskje står. Text size normal, high. Ok, så text size normal, så regner jeg med at tekst på. Ok, vet du, vi bare kjører sånn, så ser vi. Jeg regner med jeg kan endre på det etter hvert. Vi ser field fidelity, ikke står det? Vi ser high fidelity render mode favoring resolution and graphics equality. Performance a high frame rate mode favoring performance. Vi ser balance a rendering mode aiming for a balance between resolution, graphics quality and performance, only available on supported output device. Har det noe å si med at jeg med all PlayStation Pro eller ikke da, eller? Vi ser HFR performance and ultra high frame rate mode favoring maximum performance, only available. Ja, jeg tror de to siste PlayStation 5 Pro, tenker jeg. For det var jo en greie, og så står det jo at den støtter PlayStation 5 Pro. Some graphics quality. Performance. Ok, jeg tror jeg skal prøve meg performance, jeg. Fordi for high rendering mode favoring resolution. Performance, ja. Ok, vi prøver oss på performance, og så ser vi. Hvis det er exakt. Skal vi se, claim your rewards, ja. Like her part of fan club and brothers games account, ja. Men jeg har jo ikke det, så da bare skipper vi det for nå. Hogwarts Legacy, circular tape spectacles, ja. Hogwarts Legacy Broom, ok. Ja, for det var jeg spennende på. Jeg tror du kan, holdt jeg på å si, fly rundt med en sånn. Jeg mener jeg har sett et klipp eller to. Escape Prisoner Cosmetic Set. Fotomode. Det er jo så mye jeg skulle få, da. Talent Point Reset. Nei, men ok, noen sier meg at jeg har fått noe å starte med her i hvert fall. Det skal være sikkert visst. Ok, skal vi se. Modify the user's interface brightness to so the text on the screen remains readable. Make sure not to use details. Ok, jeg føler det var greit som det var, ja. Ok, skal vi se. Hogwarts, ja. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Ok, så vi er liksom 5. året på skolen da. Terms begin on hva jeg på å si 1. september. Primarily supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstance, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar, Fikk to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Weasley, Professor Weasley, the deputy head mistress, er det sånn? Ok, engelsk må ikke on pointet da. Jeg vil se. Start game. Ok. Ja, nå pleier jeg jo som regel, når jeg først har sjansen, så pleier jeg som regel å spille som kvinne. Nei, jeg har egentlig ikke noe. Det er jo kanskje fordi som regel så spiller man 98% som mann. Så bare, jeg vet ikke, når jeg først har sjansen, så hvorfor ikke, tenker jeg. Jeg har ikke noe imot det, så ok, hvis jeg ikke selekter jeg vet ikke om det er first person eller third person. For så han kjent ut. Jo, jeg tror det var lignet på en jeg så i White Collar en gang, tror jeg. En serie. Ja, fordi du kan jo så kan du sikkert endre alt her uansett. Ja da. Er det sånn hvis du kjører Harry Potter-briller med en gang, liksom? Ok, for sånn her er ikke... Jeg vet ikke, jeg pleier som egentlig ikke bruker så mye tid på det her. Jeg vet ikke, jeg har en følelse på at du kan endre på det her etterpå. Ok, jeg tenker det var sånn praktisk da, ha håret sånn at slipper det å være i veien på en måte. Ok, Skal, ok, frekk og sånn, de har laget det. Det er litt morsomt å se hvor mye de faktisk legger... Hvor mye de legger i de greiene her, da. Det er rart du ikke kan... det burde vært ut av at jeg på å si Harry Potter... Ok, og vi øyer sånn der... Ok, det var kanskje litt mye. Det var i hvert fall litt for mye, tror jeg. Ok, vi kan ha litt øye, kan vi ha. Se som har vært i battle, ikke sant? Ja, dette her.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ja, pitch. Liksom.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Ok. Skal vi se. Select your difficulty. Story. Focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. A light gameplay challenge. A balanced gameplay challenge. A demanding gameplay challenge. Ok, vi kjører jo normalt. Det er som regel jeg går for. Nå har jeg ikke sjekket... Nå har jeg ikke sett, jeg liker ikke se på det her før jeg egentlig har spilt litt. Men jeg vet ikke om det er noe... Om det er noe... I forhold til... Hva heter det? I forhold til... jeg har fått et trophy-greie. Skal vi se. Ok, first and last name. Ja, vet du. This choice will determine your player changes. Ok, wizard, witch. Ok, wizard. Skal vi se. Da. Ok, hvordan er den her fungert da? Der ja. Falcon, Horton, Gideon, Gordon. Justin Face. Ok, jeg er ikke noe god på sånn navn. Jeg kan jo ikke bruke... Lyra Frostflame, faktisk. Ok, vet da. Ok, Lyra Frost... Ok, vi tar det. Da, se. Jeg vet ikke om det har noe å si, men... Frostflame. Der vet du, Lyra Frostflame, vet du, der har vi navnet. Den var fin, synes jeg. Skal vi se, fra vi der hos normal, Lyra Frost Flame, og så er Wizard. After this choice will determine your player's chapter's tormentry. Ja, vi tar Wizard. Ok, start your journey. Om jeg får endret på et ting senere, jeg vet ikke, men det finner vi ut av.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fikk. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ok, så det står...
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Ok, så det står Lyra Frost Flame der. Ok, så vi er i London. Og... Ok. Så, men jeg kan leve med Frost Flame. Ok, one plus games. One plus games, ja.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fikk is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
For det sikkert bare jeg som kan åpne nå, eller? Hehehe.
Merlin's beard. How did you wait? We do.
Ja, der ja.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Ok, så ned til hiet da. Eneste jeg ikke har undersøkt I forhold til kamera.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Ja, jeg tror... Enn så lenge så tror jeg vi kjører kameraet der, for jeg tror det egentlig passer ganske greit der. Ja, vi prøver å ha kameraet, så ser vi hvordan det går. Sånn. Ok, jeg lurer på hvorfor det kun hun som så at den buksen gløde, og hvorfor boken åpen. Hvis ikke kona liksom at det visse folk som kan låse den opp da. Ok, jeg må jo si det ser jo helt nydelig ut da.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Jeg synes vi skal ned her et eller annet sted. Ok. Quest start. The path to Hogwarts. Ja. Follow Professor Fikk. Ja. Okay, Professor Fikk and I have traveled via port key to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the port key was meant to lead us to. Okay.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key?
Yeah, like frost flame.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Okay. Okay, hopperull er basically Oh.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ja, for vi skal over hit et eller annet sted.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, tap and tool.
Excellent!
Okay, use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick. But the same camera target settings, okay. Okay, eneste er liksom... Okay, okay. Ja, fordi jeg har... Okay. Ok, jeg har litt lyst til å prøve å endre til performance. Bare for å se. Men jeg vil ha inn på her, skal vi se. Eller er det den? Ok, hold, tap. Men det er ikke den, jeg vil se. Ok, for den er grei. Ok, jeg prøvde å finne sånn at jeg kan skru av.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Den, vet dere? Adaptive triggers, det er det heter. ikke, for vi skal den veien. Hva skjer hvis jeg går den veien her da? Chest. Ok, 62.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Jeg snakker jo, vet du. Kan vi sikkert gjøre sånn etter hvert, jeg også, tror ikke det?
Almost there.
Det er sånn jeg sa det på performance, og de ser jo fortsatt litt nydelig ut da.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay. The mini-map shows your surroundings with you. Okay, in the middle. This is your current objective. Press on the total quest. Okay. Ok, nå var jo... Ok, hvis den skal være der, så må jeg jo, for jeg er jo midt i veien, så det går jo ikke. Vi ser sånn, og så bare sånn slow motion bortover her. Kanskje det er best i andre siden? Der tenker jeg. Ja, jeg prøver der nå, så ser vi det kan hende bedre å begynne på andre siden, siden det ikke er noe siden av livet der. Men vi ser. Ja, ok, så vi skal som den...
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ja, for da kan jeg liksom... Ja, ok, jeg kan targete med den. Ok.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Ja, fordi nå skal jeg liksom så... Jeg skal her et eller annet sted.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fikk!
Ah.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact, ja. Jeg tror du kan se noe...
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the Goblin, ja. Ja, det Vault-greia. Jeg vet du har noen spesielle evner sånn at du kan se visse ting, tydeligvis.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment.
Goblin Bankrupt. Her er fordi han så liksom Frostflame, eller han.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Ja.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Ok, så var det kona gjemte der, ja.
Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Okay, follow Professor Fikk.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Ok, så kona bare fant nøkkelen nå, eller? Nei, jeg vil ha den kjesten som var der.
Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
Ok, jeg vil ha den der først.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Ok, ja. Men jeg så det var noe...
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something.
Ja, du ser det noe på veggen der. Det er fram.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Okay, så L er vel den, ja. Ja. Sånn. Revelio. Okay, så...
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Men jeg så den før...
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
To what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ok, der likte jeg ikke, det var bare mørkt svart rom. Ok, jeg forventer noen som skal bare hoppe frem og skal bli dritten
I
ut av
see
meg.
something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ok, så nå er det samme. Steady your wand with L and guide, ja. Okay, you acquired the wand enlightening charm, Lumos. ikke det en greie du kunne si til telefon-iPhone en gang, tror jeg? Which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos create a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Okay, I'll let it and tap. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Lyset. Sånn, tenker jeg. Ok, skal vi slåss, eller er det flere som skal lines opp her? Ok, vi skal slåss. Ok, han her har vært i fight før, da. Ok. Ok, så når den kommer... Ok, tap.
Stay close.
Okay, I'm close.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Ja.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ok, så da følger vi etter her, da. Ok, det er en sånn til.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Ok, og så er det... Den.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ok, og så er det...
Lumos.
Sånn. Ok, men må jeg... Ja, men da kanskje jeg må stå helt her borte.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ok, så trekant er den... Når den kommer, ok. Ok, hold trekant during protecto. To stun enemies with a stupefy counter-attack. Ok, så skal holde inne. Ok. Åh, der var en til. Ok, det der var dårlig tidspunkt da. Jeg visste at den skulle ta for strøm snart, men heldigvis så stoppet han da. Sånn.
Lumos.
Ok, da er det å finne... Ok, hold til... Ok, da. Ok, så det er sprint, det er greit. Det var så stor en. Ok, men hvor er Professor Figgen da?
Lumos. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
Ja.
I don't know. But, sir...
Sikkert han ene som hadde rød på, ja.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Det må være noe sånn safety-greier, vet du.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Selvfølgelig er vi her nå.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fikk, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fikk, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Jeg er spent om det her hva som greia her.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes, I can't wait to explore. Ja, for det explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, ambition, curiosity, ambition, loyalty.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
The sorting ceremony. The sorting hat will take your choices into account and sorting you into your house. Ravenclaw house, known for intelligence, creativity and wit. Ja. Det greit. Det sikkert sånn du kan jeg vet ikke om det har noe å si hvem du i. Jeg vet ikke, vi kjører det. The sword makes an entrance.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Jeg vet ikke om det har noe å si, egentlig. Jeg har jo ikke undersøkt noe på forhånd.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Jeg lurer på om noen kommer til å si
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year, Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Find your common room. I need to head to my common room. Sounds as though there are some voices coming from nearby. Perhaps I should follow them. Jeg vet ikke. Jeg er spent om det har noe å si. Jeg håper ikke det. Jeg kunne undersøkt det sånn, men jeg har liksom ikke så mye lyst til det heller. For det glemte jeg kanskje å si i starten her, at jeg har jo ikke spilt det før. Så det er sånn, jeg har ikke lyst til å gjøre for mye research og sånn før jeg starter, og liksom, selv om det hadde kanskje vært liksom, jeg vet ikke om det gir noen fordel eller noe sånt, jeg vet ikke, jeg føler ikke det. Kan hende, men vi får se. Jeg skal bare kjapt ut på do, så rakt tilbake. Da er vi tilbake igjen. Skal vi si. Ok, så vi skal... Ja, nå ser vi jo... Ok, hva er det her for noe? Er det aim-knappen, basically? Introduce yourself to Aner, Everett, or Samantha.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in the city.
That's not right either.
Him to be in the perfect place, a place he'll be happy with, but I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is! Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fikk told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course! I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable, I want to really know.
Professor Fikk does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice talking to you. His Nytt, Hufflepuffs who like plans, do most students.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes! In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Ok, så ingen har sagt... Eller når jeg snakker med dem, så sier hun ikke navnet sitt. Jeg er litt spent om noen kommer til å si Frost Flame til slutt.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars fascinating. Never been for stargazing.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you. Just have to wait for the right moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung ball. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day. I'm actually nervous.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Okay, meet Professor Weasley outside the common room. Ok, så du kan gjøre det inne her, ok, greit.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay, follow Professor Weasley.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Men det holdt jeg på å si, jeg vel sikkert siden jeg begynner på 5. året.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Okay, a Ravenclaw bust guided pages. This bust created in honor of Ravenclaw House residents in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You just unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Lagte 2 field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Open field guide. Okay, this is your wizard ring level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. Okay. And challenges. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first guided page unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock through your adventure will appear here. Select field guide page to continue. Okay, each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Okay. Lumos allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzles that require extra light. Ja, her er ikke det denne. Du kan velge ting. Ok, her er vel liksom ting som er lost. Ok. Ok, så en kiste eller 2 der. Ok, for vorsk. Ok, greit. Ok. Men jeg har jo lyst til å gjøre det her, da. Ja. Ok, jeg kan sikkert komme tilbake til, vil jeg tro. Ja, for den her og... Ah, der, ja.
Opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue flames.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, you discovered the flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professor lives and includes the house, common rooms and the great hall. Select the grand staircase reach... Er det der vi er da, eller? Ja, det er grand stairs. In the view, you can see the flue flames are by the region. Green flue flames represents flames you have discovered, includes your own house, common room. Grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library and greenhouse. Select the library next to continue. Okay, select. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flames for you. Use it to rotate the map and fast travel to the central hall flue flames. Skal vi se dit, og så det travel sånn, tenker jeg. Okay, so that fast travel in here.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can I call you more? Can you tell me more about?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fikk succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact, I'm afraid there is. Ja, vi skulle hålla det hemligt, så da...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fikk said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fikk. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fikk, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay, så vi skal ta til Professor Fikk. Ok, så det mye vi... Skal jeg sette oss? Ok, så jeg bare... Ja. Så basically... Jeg lurer på for å vite hvorfor hun joinet skolen som liksom 5. året, hvorfor ikke før? Siden hun er såpass mye eldre, siden hun liksom begynner som 5. klasse og ikke 1. Og så må vi få vite liksom, jeg forestiller meg at liksom, reisen blir liksom, vi skal undiscover the secret magic, eller hva det er for noe, som for at jeg kan se ting og sånn. Så det å bli spennende. Ok, så level 1, hvis jeg sjekker litt på gear da. Ja, da kan vi endre, vet du, wand. Ja, broom upgrade, ja. Flying mounts, ok. Ja, frost flame. Det er sånn, ingen har sagt navnet ennå. Ok, så jeg tror vi kan bare peke det an.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I didn't like to lie to her.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, open. We can track available quests from the map. Ja. This represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new feature and grant XP. Ok, så det to da, så det sikkert de to forskjellige klassene jeg hadde. Vi ser, så det chest oppi hjørnet der, field guide pages. Jeg bare vet, med å ikke sette 100% trophy-lista, at en eller flere ting å samle alle dem, det jeg sikker på. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. Okay, so there are laws. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignment or a quest reward. Track quest with X. Defense against the dark art class. The field guide map shows Professor Cat's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in the castle. I may need to use the Charmin compass. Okay. Så reward Levioso. Charm class. Okay, den. Skal du ha noe å si? Ok, ta charm class først da.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, quest complete. Casting pass. Vent, det skjønner ut. Ok, det liksom lager en vei for meg. Men jeg ser også det på kartet. Ok, jeg tror vi faktisk at jeg beholder kameraet der, fordi nå det liksom imellom kartet og teksta. Så jeg tenker vi kjører den der, skal vi se, hvis jeg tar der. Ok, det var ikke den jeg ville til, jeg ville den. Ja, fordi quest. Ok, for det en complete 2 main story quest. Legendary gloves. Ok. Og her fikk jeg... Ok, det var glasses. Det blir sikkert bedre ved høyere jeg kommer ut da, ikke sant? Ok, collection her har vi ingenting. Ok, en der. Ok, jeg har bare sikkert noe mer etter hvert, tenker jeg. Ok, hva den flame-tingen? Ok, men litt... Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts Market as and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP, but do not advance the main story. Okay, so then... the next of the library. Lena Everett appears to have been looking for a clue. Perhaps I can help her investigate. Ok, jeg skal ta en litt og se hva det for noe. Ja, for det her det jo flere her. Jeg har lyst til å se hvordan jeg låser opp. For det en der.
don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Is it? Perhaps have a look. Have you learned anything about it? Is it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay,
Do come and find
like
me
a
if you stumble on
master
something
flame.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
Ok, for hvis jeg går hit nå, så er jeg sikkert på quest, tenker jeg. Ja, like a master flame. Lenora mentioned that the painting revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it. Perhaps I should try it myself. For da er det den her.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Ja. Hva er den her, tror jeg?
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ja, der er ok.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Aner that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Ok, 2 der, ja. XP.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I follow the clues. I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Like a master flame. Ja, ok, den fikk jo noe... Åh, level 2. Det blir så 1 av 3, ja. Nydelig. Ok, for hvis du går inn på... Ok, det var et kart der, det var vel... Nei, det var ikke den. Ok, så... Ok, for hvis jeg trykker på den... Ok, så kommer du dit, og så noen andre map, ok, greit. Ja, færre større requirements, ikke sant? Ja, for hvis jeg går på map, så er det vel noe mer i forhold til her jeg er. Nei, det var ikke noe... Så ikke ut som det var noe mer i sidequest akkurat nå. Jeg ser litt nysgjerrig på hvor det er flere sånne, så det har jeg lyst til å se meg litt rundt etter flere enn der, men jeg har følelse på at det er noen flere frem her et eller annet sted også. Ok, for det her også. Jeg vet ikke om det der... Ok, skal vi se... Ok, for det der... Ok, for det er 11... Den der... Men er det liksom... Ok, så hvis det er den på toppen der... Ok, for nå sier vi at jeg må finne noe som matcher... Hvis jeg må ha spørsmålstegn... Ok, vi ser, for jeg tror det var sånn 2 spørsmålstegn her oppe. Ja. Ok, det må kanskje... Å, der er også en sånn der. Ok, så jeg kan ikke hoppe over det, ikke? Statue of Gregory the Smarmy.
What are you up to now?
2 inches of Angelical, 3.
Revelia.
Ok, så jeg har funnet en til der.
There was something else too.
Ok, men jeg har en følelse på at det her har noe med...
Lumos. Revelia.
Ok, hva skjer hvis jeg har spørsmålstegnet her, da? Jeg bare gjetter meg fram, vet du, jeg skjønner egentlig ikke hva som greia. Ok, der, jeg tror det noen flere.
To finally have an answer as to why that.
Ok, så det noe under meg her. Ok, det var en lås. Reveal igjen, ok. Ja, fordi den har jeg funnet, så den grei. Jeg spent om det der har noe å si, den som flyr rundt der.
Back, you boar. I've no time for idle chatter.
Ok, her vi 3. Ok, her oppe hadde vi litt. Må komme opp da på en eller annen måte.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Ok, må se hva som her oppe. I am guided pages. Letter from Professor Weasley, ok. Jeg tror ikke jeg var noe mer oppe nå. Ok, fordi hvis jeg trykker på map nå, kan ikke jeg bare... Ja, det complete claim rewards, ja. Skal vi se, map. Ja, for jeg skal jo hit, så hvis jeg går dit. Ja, for det er ikke låst opp noen, ikke sant? Ok, jeg har lyst til å se den questen. Så skal jeg vel få en vei jeg skal ta. Jeg får se meg, jeg kommer til å høre mye av det. Ja, hvis jeg trykker... Ok, så er mappet der. Ok, så jeg to, så er det liksom andre ting jeg kan jo finne. Ja. Skal vi se. Men jeg tenker på en, holdt jeg på å se en liten pause her nå. Jeg skal gå og spise litt frokost. Så gjør jeg det, og så kommer jeg tilbake og fortsetter litt etter det. Jeg må jo, eller jeg må ikke, men jeg har lyst til å fortsette å spille litt til. Så jeg egentlig sier det, og så er jeg snart tilbake. Sånn da. Jeg er tilbake igjen, vet du, etter å ha fått spist litt frokost. Eller det ble jo egentlig basically lunsj da, siden det er så sent. Ja, det er vel egentlig bare å kjøre på, for det ser ikke ut som jeg hadde noe mer side quest. Så jeg tenker vi kjører den vi er på nå, så vi går til. Ja, jeg fikk en sånn til, nydelig. Ja, for når jeg gjør sånn her da. Så ok, for den ok, for jeg vet ikke om det er ok, kan jeg untrack, ok. Ok, for det er jo... Jeg har jo egentlig ikke peiling på det her. Ok, vi bare fortsetter til Ja, for jeg hadde lyst til å ta den først. Jeg vet ikke, ok, det ser ut som det er den som er over meg i hvert fall. Nydelig. Ok, level up. Åh, der! Ok, hvordan jeg fikk med meg den her nå her? Ok, sånn, ok, det var lyset, ok. Så da må jeg ned, tror jeg det var. Og så bort her. Nydelig. Skal vi se, jeg skal bare ordne klar. Telefonen er opptatt til telefonen bare. Så slipper jeg å... Jeg tror det var IOS 18.3 etter alt eller hva det var. Den kan vi se med sånn. Ok, da skal vi gå til Charms class.
Professor Ronan tells us we sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Ok, der er vi også igjen. Jeg liker at det er en låser opp.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Ja, ikke sant.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Ok, for her har vi to på samme. Men jeg vet ikke om dem to er liksom... Ok, så hvis den ene har spørsmålstegn, og andre har... hest, kanskje? Ok, to spørsmålstegn. Ok, er det noen som har den hesten, eller? Nei. Ikke der. Ok, så... Nei, jeg skjønner ikke ennå.
Truth be told,
I wish they'd allow us to take home. We have a couple.
Ok, jeg tror vi går til den klassen her.
How do owls know where?
seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okej, ska vi se. Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one
Okay,
of the spheres
Accio. Push that closer to hold it and press.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere. Very good.
Okay.
Thanks to the best of us.
Jeg må passe på å stoppe. Ok, det var alt for mye fart.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Nå tar hun sikkert 50 baller. Ok.
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Ja, 50.
Yes, sir.
Ok. Ok, du begynner.
Here we go.
50. Visste det.
There we go.
Ah, ok. Jeg fikk 20. Jeg fikk jo poenget i hvert fall da. Selvfølgelig. Ok. Det er 50 nå. Jeg sa 350. Jeg visste det. Ok, jeg kan faktisk... Jeg tror jeg kan skyse den der litt, hvis... Ok. Jeg fikk poeng da. Okay, kan jeg ta rematch?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Okay.
There we go.
That's it.
Ok, for nå er jeg spent om kan jeg bare kjøre full fart. Men får hun 50 da, eller?
I will get you back for that.
Ok, jeg fikk 50. Ok, nydelig. Ok, så egentlig så er det bare om å klare det nå da. Sånn, ja. Ja, men får hun...
Quite impressive.
Ok. Her er hva du skulle få 50 der.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, after my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
First class students. Level 3.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Okay, nu fick jag en ny quest då. Glem det, jeg får noe... Jeg kan låse opp ting, holdt jeg på å si. Ok, jeg trodde jeg fikk noen nye quest, men jeg burde kanskje... Jo da. Chris, a blue massive lofty problem to literature. One handle gold, ok. Ok, jeg har litt lyst til å ta den. Så tar vi det.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Let's kind of say I want to challenge a list. No, det var ikke det da.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Jeg vet ikke om kunne... Ja, for jeg vet ikke om det liksom... Man kunne sikkert bare fæsje av det, tenker jeg.
dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
And that's amazing. Seems a lot of work just to carry books.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our Meat tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Nå sier meg at det dem som flyr rundt. Ja.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal...
Okay, så 0... Okay, så...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Ok, jeg ser en til... Ok, jeg mener jeg så en sted her oppe også. Ok, en til. Nei, 3. Ok, det er et... Ok, så det må jo være her et eller annet sted. Ok, ser den der. Der. Ok, så skal vi bare bort her med den veldig kjapt. tror jeg så den ene var nede der et eller annet sted nå.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Is it perhaps a reward to keep the diary secret? Oh, damn.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Ja, jeg så litt, men jeg leste ikke. Jeg følte ikke at det var noe mer å gjøre.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Rebellion.
Nei, skal vi ta den der vi skal ta da, for jeg tror det er bare den vi har nå. Vent da. Ok, det er inventory-greier. Jeg digger at den bare... Du kan bare...
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
At det fast travel bare lukker seg hvor det går forbi den. Det likte jeg. Så, ikke sant?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Rebellion.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay, let's just see.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak
There's a breakthrough yellow shield
as Master
control
Pruitt so
spell.
artfully helped me demonstrate. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I know. Protego.
Protego.
Okay.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Ok, så det er også samme som den andre læreren sa.
That's That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Ja, og så det lukt der nå. Ja.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I had my share of wand combat. It was never used, so...
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds interesting, sounds suspicious.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nå ser vi har fått noen quest her. Meet with Professor Weasley, ja. Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is of the Transfiguration Courtyard, located within the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has words on replacing my lost supplies. Corresponds round 1. I should speak with the Luke and Brattleby about the secret dueling club. Jeg har lyst til å se hva det for noe. Locate on the map. Is that to Skal? Ja. Jeg vet ikke, for det står jo ikke noe om hva man får. Tror ikke de gjorde det. Nei, så blir det doktor.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. He enemy confined me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, for I fell on the cannon.
What do you want? I cannot do this for all eternity. Make your point. If I could undo all
There's a map. On this map that
Lumos. Revelio.
Huh.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Det var ikke det jeg skulle gjøre med den her borte. Nei, tydeligvis ikke. Det var det forsøk da. Ok, det er et eller annet som skjer, men...
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinated duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. It's your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Ja, det er mest spent på hva jeg kan vinne.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay, break through the yellow shield, target, change, okay. Oh, jeg tror jeg. Ok. Ikke perfekt, men vant.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Ok, spørsmålet er om jeg vant nå. Ok, det ser ikke som jeg har noe nå, men da har jeg blitt introdusert for det da, så da vet jeg hva... Da vet jeg hva det kan være etter hvert. Ja, for det har nok noe å si med... Det er noe oppe her ut som ikke stemmer, tenker jeg. Ok, jeg skal se hvor skulle vi nå. Ok, vi skal dit. Ok, ikke dit. Ok, så jeg kan bare gå... Så blir det dit nå, tror jeg. Ja, for da har jeg jo bare... Jeg tror jeg har bare en å snakke med.
Another adventure, are we?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hackett and Ronan. Seems Professor Fikk taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fikk said anything?
Have
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian, we should.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay, quest complete. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professor that, when completed, rewards you with a new spell. The rewards are the reward for completing your first assignment will be the mending charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignment and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Ja, Reparo. Ja, for det er level, ikke sant, der vi på den der så er det requirement er level 2 og Reparo, så da må jeg ta den først. Ja, for du ser også hvis jeg tar på kartet nå, så ser du den er lost. Ja, for det står at jeg må learn Reparo from Professor Ronan.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Let's say, collect the flying pages near the broken statue. Collect the flying pages near the fencing into the arc tower again.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Där fant vi en.
Revelio.
Ja, det här var...
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant. Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Skal. He never backs down from the fight.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay, the mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Ja, för nu ser man att jag kan den... Här.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Okej, så då kan vi få ting till oss. Ja. Jeg tror ikke det er noe annet å gjøre. Ok, da send og be noe på Kan du sånn takte one-handles. Ok, jeg kan ta den da før Jeg synes jeg har ikke noe av, men jeg har det, så da tar vi den før vi stikker av gårde. Eller før vi tar main mission.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Skal. He never backs down.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they're overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Fine, okay, so... Okay, so yeah...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelia.
Ikke her i hvert fall. Den kanskje?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ok, her har vi enda en sånn.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sånn, det var 2. Hvor høyt opp den greia da? Så nå er jeg spent på men er ikke det ute? Ja, for det ser ut som det er ute. Her ute kanskje.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Always a ward. Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, jeg kunne sikkert flashe av det, tenker jeg.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Oh, that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
2 cookies simply because you had 1 victory over salad.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of... In trouble, are we? Been up to that?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course. No, I think I keep it.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Ok, jeg leveler opp I hvert fall. Jo, for det er en...
Not sure he's in at the present moment, dear boy.
Jeg så dem spørsmålsgreiene, men... Ok, men jeg tror ikke jeg har noe annet nå. Nei, jeg tror ikke jeg har noe annet enn selve main missionet nå. Ja, fordi kan jeg... Ja, ok, jeg kan sette waypoint, ok, bra. Det burde jeg gjøre, men jeg kan gjøre off-stream en gang, og så gå... Gå og finne alle ting, holdt jeg på å si, eller gå og få til en fast travel point, så. Kan det være kjekt å ha fleste låst opp, hvis ikke alle låst opp da. Ok, jeg må si jeg gleder meg til jeg kan låse opp låser i hvert fall. Den spillen der tror jeg blir bra.
Hello, looking for Beklager.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
France, Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought.
Rebellion.
I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gained outside of the castle.
Oh. Må stoppe og lete litt.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Very close to you too.
Here.
Ok, det er et eller annet der. Hva er det som står på kartet? Den inhabited by puffskins.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new Fikk here?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss on I. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to get everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay, Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different side shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using a field guided map. Så her vet du, shops, interest, you can track. Ok, hvor skal vi begynne? Skal jeg begynne med en... begynne med one-shoppen. Her, ja.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Alle gode ting er 3, sikkert den her. Sikkert sånn perfekt match nå, bare vent.
Be the one. Here. Take it.
Ja.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Okay, dragon heartstring that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing copper magic. The hair of the unicorn that serves as a core of a wand and producing consistent magic. The fear of the phoenix that serves as a powerful one, capable of producing great range of magic. Powerful magic though.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Yeah.
How intriguing.
Yeah, sure.
Beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, visit on scroll. Okay.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Yeah, potting table with a small pot spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure the potting table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sort of useful magic plants. Ja, det noe gratis. Station spellcraft.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Ja, jeg vet ikke om jeg har råd til noe av det her, egentlig. Ja, ok, så det er bare, ok, det er så jeg kan selge ting jeg har. Ja, det vil jeg ikke for noe som 4, ikke sant? Nei, det er nok litt for tidlig for det nå. Okay, skal vi se.
J. Pippin's potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Ok, for sikkert samme, det er gratis, tenker jeg. Ja. Is a recipe for a potion that causes a rocky field to develop on the consumer's skin. Yeah, for health potion, okay, healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ja, men jeg har jo ikke er litt for høye priser enn da. Ok, jeg så der, ja. Ja, level 8.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the detonator for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts is a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I am choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Nytt. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Ja, for noen sier meg at det er gratis det også. Unlock the ability to grow different and small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Jeg glemmer meg, jeg må... Er det level 11 eller level 2 lokk, er det det, sånn.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Drive away from the building! Away from the building!
Ok, så det litt for... Ok, så det skader noe mye mer da. Ok, nydelig. Invoke ancient magic, ok. Ok, hun må jo ha spørsmål. Noen må jo ha spørsmål om det der.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Ja.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you will.
Repair it.
Hvordan er det ingen spurte om det der... Ja, ok, så nå har jeg fått en ny sånn over health-tingen der. Det må jo være den ancient... Det må jo være en ancient magic-greia, vel?
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Jeg har ikke skjønt den der ennå.
Just talking about you.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Ja, det er så 5. Men den er jo gratis. Let's say your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloak and robes. Okay. Equip the robe. Ja, for så kan du kjøpe mer som har mer... Først kan jeg selge ting. Ja, ok. Det her er jo sånt vi må gå for, ikke sant, som er legendary. Og du kan oppgradere 3 ganger.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the 3 broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Ok, jeg lurer jo litt på med den der da. Ja, for jeg kan jo se på... Ok, hand... Ja, for det er ikke som det med å gi noe, så da er det ikke noe vits. Ja, for den er liksom offense 2, ikke sant? Den gir 6. Ok, så du kan ha på, ok, greit, for jeg synes ikke det var så fint. Neckwear. Okay, very extraordinary. Sånn. Jeg skjønner at det ikke er noen som har kommentert på...
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a journey and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gog. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serena.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It's perhaps best I do that later.
Some quests have open objectives, no compass, path. Welcome to Hogsmeade.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Is that select the Hogwarts map at the bottom to switch. For jeg kan fikk sikkert færsavle tilbake hit, ja, det kan jeg vet. Ok, det er jo greit å vite da. You have received an owl post. Is the owl post will be sent when characters you have... Nei, men herregud da. Owl post will be sent when characters you have met have request or updates for you. Select person fee to see his owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found that brings us also. Jeg skal bare kunne gjøre sånn.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Ok, for det der ute, tror jeg. Ok, det er litt spent på hva jeg får. Ok, det står ikke hva jeg får. Ok, men jeg vet... Ok, det er noe under meg her.
Get away from me!
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Okay, hvis jeg bytter... Hvis jeg bytter til den... Ok, men jeg føler på at det er ut her nå. Ja, så på dette her, så er det en dør her borte.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Rebellion. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle.
Okay.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Ja, men jeg skal fortsette på den jeg var på, skal vi se. Jeg var på den. Ja, men jeg bare... Ok, kanskje det er... Her kanskje... Der er just map view. Ja, det er inn døra der i hvert fall. Og så er det noe bilde. Ok, da prøver vi oss inn døra.
This stairwell looks promising.
Ok, så nå som at vi skal opp.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Ok, jeg må nesten sjekke den ut da. Var det ikke... Ok, nå er jeg litt usikker på hvem det var.
Have you ever had a cold Lumos.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Rebellion.
I haven't slept well for ages.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley
Send me out, my mother. Pleading with her to send my favorite nightshirt.
Okay, gear. Okay, det var storyen, så det... Jeg følte på at det var den der. Men det går jo ned, ja, det vil jeg ikke. Hvis jeg finder et... Ok, for det var Tower, jeg tror jeg er ganske nærme... Ja, det var den, ja. Jeg må litt mer opp.
missing key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
A slap.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
House token, okay.
Revelia.
Jeg måtte bare slappe den nøkkelen akkurat på riktig tidspunkt. Jeg er sikker på at jeg kunne færskjøre at det er et eller annet sted nærmere.
To follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize
Okay,
must be
insert the
something
house
grand.
token into your house
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Ok, da har flere ned som er sikkert. Ok, jeg håper jeg får noe bra da.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Ah.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Quite a few, ja. Ja, 15 stykker til da, takk. Det er ikke few. Ok, så det er en quest som kommer til å være der. Det er greit.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Revelia.
glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Report to Professor Hecat. Tror det sånn du sier det, jeg vet ikke. Ja, fordi nå ser jeg jo at you must learn the fire making charm to continue the story, ja. Ja. For scenen er lost. Følge til nøkkelen. Jeg som bare får av... Hva jeg får av en house token etter hvert, men det finner vi ut av.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fikk indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, cross with the wands.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
For det har jeg allerede tatt igjen nå. Det kan denne her sånn at jeg skal tenne på den etter hvert.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, may I use dummy?
I know. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Okay, vi kan ta Ola.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Jeg er ganske god I det med det trollet, liksom.
Apologies in advance.
3-1, ok. Breakthrough as you will spend. Okay. Ja, det er fordi den lader opp. Ja, ok, da er jeg med. Okay. Okay, for jeg burde vite at den gule og lilla er to forskjellige. Og så blir jeg låst... Ok, så jeg blir låst mer... Lokket mer her, tror jeg.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Complete on a spell with Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Åh. Okej, vänta.
So that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, return. Jeg tror jeg tok feil, kanskje. Jeg burde tatt den der, vet du.
I trust Mr. Rafferty was able to accommodate you and that you found your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Skjedde, ok.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Is it you have learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set? To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Ok, jeg kan jo bytte med lyset enn så lenge da. Her vet du. Cast with, ok, så jeg må få låst den opp først. Let's see, find junkies in the story.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary, but to be scared of.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there.
It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Ja, for jeg skulle si at det, hvis det
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Hvis jeg fæsjer for mye, så får jeg jo ikke med meg alt sammen, ikke sant? Først skal jeg se hva... Ok, appearances, ok, det er ikke så... Det er ikke så interessant, så jeg kan vente litt i hvert fall. Hvorfor er det en sånn en til? Ok, gled. Ja. Jeg tror jeg vet det. Den her. Power of the band, the motions. Undetected, ja. Jeg tror det er noe med dere. Så nå så ser den meg, ikke sant? Ja. Jeg tror det er noe med dere. Åh. Jeg bruker en lang tid på å loade.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fikk, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, talk to Sebastian. To get to the restricted section, I'm going to need to convince Sebastian Cello to tell me how. He's never far from the defense against the dark art classroom. I should look for him there. Jeg er for at det ikke er så bra gear, bare. Find, fix, book. Ja, ok, så vi skal gjøre det. Vi skal gjøre det uten han, tydeligvis. Nei, kan vi se. Jeg tenkte så det save. Ok, vi tar første da. Save complete. Nei, det er save. Det liker vi. Ja, 3 hours er vel... Må vi se... Ja. Jeg ser 3 timer litt lite, synes jeg. Ja, hvis det var en av dem, så er det jo 13, så ganske greit defense egentlig. Ja, for det var den som jeg tok i den ene. Jeg bare tenker på... tenker på det. Skal vi se. Skal vi se. Jeg tenker vi holdt jeg på å si avslutter for i dag. Så det var litt over 5 timer ish, tror jeg. Så jeg er fornøyd. Bra start. Så vi vil se når neste blir. Ja, vi ser. Jeg finner ut av det. Så ja, jeg tenker kanskje det her, og så snakkes vi i neste stream. Så takk for meg, og ha det bra.